Yo, what's up, guys? What? You were up until really late, Eggy. I wasn't expecting you to be up already. Hi, guys! How was your Saturday? Yeah, Marcus, no, I do start earlier, but I had, we had people over, had dinner with people. So we're starting late today. How's everybody? Hello. How is everybody's Saturday going? It's almost 11 p.m. for me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, okay, so important thing today. What are we doing today? Like, what romance should we do today? Hi, Aeon. Thank you for that, dude. Hi, Renalia. Hi, Heki. Hi, Kanaka. Hi, Whipper. Emmerich's. The only thing is, I really want to do the For the Love of Treviso with Lucana's romanced. So what I'm thinking is, we do Emmerich's quest first, with Emmerich romanced, and then we go back and do For the Love of Treviso with Lucana's romanced. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I love your background, especially how it looks like a comic book. Also, I like your opening chibis. Thank you, Marcus. I drew the opening chibis myself. God, I had the idea and I was like, I'm gonna make this, and then I was like, I hate myself. Why did I do this to myself? Animating stuff sucks. I hate animating stuff. And then I was like, you know what? It's already happening. But yeah. Gonna play something too while still in the mood having gaming. Bye, River. Thanks for the alert. Have fun gaming. Yeah, guys, I was so I'm caught up on both my saves up till the same point, I think. And I have a big problem. I absolutely hate doing Emmerich's romance. No, I love Emmerich though. Because I was just doing it. Like, I was playing before we started stream. Because Lucanus and Nev are together. And I'm like, why does Lucanus and Nev have like more romance scenes than Rook and Lucanus? Like, they're flirting so much in banter, and then like the one where they like start romancing is like Lucanus brings Nev coffee, and I'm like, bro, don't feel bad. Your opening was the most perfectly simplistic one ever. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I liked it. I like how I really actually like how it turned out. Are those things behind you your mascots? Yeah. The blue one in the opening is my mascot, and the black one that you see on the screen right now is actually my hat. Or it turns into my hat. You see? The colors. But yeah, I don't think Lucanus. Yeah, I mean, no, but it makes me really mad. I'm like, you know, Lucanus, if I can't have you, Nev can't have you either. Not in this fictional world. Not in my fictional world. What do you think about Tosh so far? No, I don't like Tosh is not my type. Like, I like she Tosh is probably one of my least favorite companions. I mean, they're okay. I liked their final companion quest a bit better than like the rest of it, because the rest of the companion quest was kind of cringe, but still like not my type. Also, really mostly not my type because Lucanus and Emmerich are my type. Yeah. Yeah. So what's gonna happen is we're going to play Emmerich's quest twice, I think. Let me move us over real quick. It's okay, Renalia. The fanfics are written very well. So I'm already in game. This is the Emmerich romance, and I'm caught up journal-wise, and we're gonna do Emmerich's quest. Yeah, no, I don't think Tasha's character is very well written. Like, Tasha's very much written in the most, like, kind of annoying, immature character, if that makes any sense.
First talon of the crows. I knew Katerina wanted it one day. I thought it would be on her deathbed if I lived to see it.
But yeah. But yes, we're gonna do Emmerich's quest. Tosh seems to be the most obvious self-insert ever, really. I don't even think Tosh is a self-insert. I think Tosh just feels like Tosh was written by, like, two different people who, like, didn't talk to each other. If that makes any sense. Who had, like, the same idea about a character and didn't, like, mess around. Yeah.
And smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Manfred!
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated
No, we can't bring Manfred into this. What if Manfred gets her?
You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be.
I read the person who wrote Emmerich left the company. Oh, really? Oh, no.
Something's
Oh,
gonna
no.
occur.
Like, Emmerich definitely is kind of feel like Vincent Price, like,
We'll end
influenced.
she's planning.
He totally gives off that vibe, Marcus.
Introduces the lantern to her guests.
He, like, 100% gives off that vibe.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him. Quiet.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that, raise more undead.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
Manfred. No, but Marcus, Emmerich definitely gives like Vincent Price vibes. I'm sure actually that's what they were going for. Oh, that's a lot of people actually.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor. Yes.
For some reason, the undead and darkspawn don't feel lore accurate. For example, the one who carried that box for Emmerich, like Manfred? No, I feel like that's pretty lore accurate. I mean, darkspawn, the darkspawn feel pretty normal. They didn't really change anything about the darkspawn.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement. My invitation.
And also, I don't know if it's like a very lore thing, but it's also just because we're in Tevinter now. The other three games we were in Ferelden. Or like, what is it called?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
The Darkspawn don't feel as horrifying though, softer at least when compared to Origins. I think that's more of just a vibe change in general compared to Origins.
We're not alone here. Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
It's like I feel like the Darkspawn are still like to be honest, I don't remember Origins very well because I played it like a hell of a long time ago. Like, I get the undead though, because they treat undead differently in Navarra. Like, there is even banter about how they treat undead differently. You know, so it makes sense. Imagine remembering Origins. Dude, Origins came out so long ago, and if you try to replay Origins, it's like literally impossible. It's like actually a pain in the butt. Who am I fighting? Oh, no, that's fair, actually, Renalia. Darkspawn, it's because it feels like the Darkspawn have a goal rather than, like, Darkspawn for the sake of Darkspawn. I wouldn't have the biggest problem with the change if they didn't set the game into though. It seems to lack the edge it used to. Yeah, I mean... I definitely agree that they made the game a little bit less edgy. But I think that's more of like a corporate decision to make it seem less like to appeal to the masses.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
And that's more of a zeitgeist thing.
Didn't want to scare her guests?
Because I think like people nowadays, like while they like darker things, they're also more like what's it called? Critical of what's it called? Critical of it, and people, at least like usually executives in companies, try to.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's.
Yeah,
claims
lower
to be
bar
an
of
expert
entry.
in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Yeah, and then I feel like this is not a problem with like. I mean, it is a problem, but it's not like just a problem with Dragon Age. It's like movies too, because like a lot of times they try to appeal to a wider audience, and then they kind of lose the why they appeal to their original audience in the first place. And it's a hard balance to have. Corporate, honestly, I'm surprised it was a collaboration decision between the new writers and corporate, since the old writers are here too, yet this doesn't seem like what they would write. Yeah, I mean, but also it's like sometimes it's like the thing where like old writers would write something and corporate would be like, no. Right? So it's definitely a two-way stream. Because also sometimes it's like, for example, writers especially, this does happen sometimes. So I work in the film industry. It's like writers, especially because of things like how it's hard to get because of the job industry right now. Writers are usually like they're afraid to do certain things because, I'm not saying this game specifically, but sometimes they're afraid to do certain things because they'll think like the executives won't like it, and if the executives don't like it, sometimes like it's very easy for them to lose their jobs, and they definitely don't want that. So it's like an entertainment industry issue in general. Yeah. No, the core story I can feel that like it could have been darker, or like the core story stayed, like I can feel that the core story is there, but it's like the details, right, that sometimes can make something a little bit more, I say, darker versus like not as dark, right? For example, like we're in Tevinter, right? You could make it so much darker if you talked a lot more about like the slavery, and like if you're a crow, right? Apparently, like if you're in the first game, apparently Zevran talks about like crows very, very badly and how it's like all torture and stuff. And like if there are banters between like Crow, Rook, and Lucana saying that like crow training was torture, but like they never really expand upon that. And sometimes it just feels a little bit very like light. The biggest problem was that the dark fantasy is basically done away with in favor of a more dull Skyrim level of fantasy. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that, Marcus. Like they definitely went like a more. They made it more like, lighter.
Were you waiting for us?
Manfred!
Take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Yeah, it's execution. Yeah. And also, even if they have like the major story beats done right after Inquisition, there's still like you can have the big beats in the story done, but the details still change a lot about how those beats feel to the rest of the story. If that makes any sense. Yeah. どこに行くんだよ? And that's what usually happens in development. In which this game was in like development hell for a while.
What's this? A spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor?
Yeah, that's what also I was like, huh?
I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
That I didn't really like.
Let's go to the
Because
shrine.
like it's like, oh,
Yes,
we're trying
the
to find
deceased
out
should be
about
most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern.
we're like trying to find out about
This way to the shrine.
we're like trying to find out about all this like elven history, but like Morrigan should technically have all of elven history in her head because of the Well of Sorrows.
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Yeah, Morrigan and the Inquisitor's involvement feel glued on. Oh yeah, definitely.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Like, I feel like if a lot of things were kind of divorced from the other, like I've heard this comment about from other people before. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's like a bad Dragon Age
During
game.
the Storm Age.
You gonna flirt with him right now? Why? Why can't you just? This is like the worst point to flirt with him. Hello? Okay, we're doing it anyway, but oh my, a body! I could just kiss you. What?
You're adorable when you get excited about things like this.
Well, who wouldn't be, darling? Such a
Can you
rare
not?
friend.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Oh my god, he called me darling. Can you not?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
See, this is the thing that Lucanus's romance is missing. Is like during their companion quest, there's like specific romance, like dialogue wheel stuff. Lucanus doesn't have any.
Claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not
Oh my god, did Manfred just speak?
red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh my god, Manfred is totally Emmeric's like son. I can't even. Or they could have reintroduced the Inquisitor, since I gather that Inquisition doesn't happen too long before this, and depending on your choices, you can have Elven history if the Inquisitor is you. I think that actually Inquisition takes place like 10 years before this. Or how many? I don't know. Shino! Hi! How are you? How have you been, dude? Honestly, though, in spite of the complaining, Veilguard is still better than... What's Dustborn? My model is so cool. Thank you! Look, I got a hat. Something like that. They said 5 to 10, but I don't think they said the exact number. Okay, yeah. It takes... I think it does say, like, roughly the exact number, though, because... like, it tells you what year it happens in. And then Inquisition, roughly, they tell you also what year it happened in. Nice hat. No cap. Not you too, Shino. Life's getting better? I'm glad. Ah! Oh, whoops. I'm happy for you. Ooh. Where am I going? Am I supposed to like go down here? Oh, I am supposed to go down here. Ah! Oh, okay, I didn't fall. Oh.
More undead.
Ah!
Work. We're on the right track.
Is this game woke like they say? It's like, I mean, like, it's kind of normal. Like, I think the only woke bits, quote unquote, is the fact that you can be a trans character, and then there's like a non-binary character in the game. There's like the only 2 bits that are like woke. To be honest, like what I've seen so far at least. So it's really just like people complaining. This isn't my medieval. Hi, Pain.
Where's that red tapestry?
Thank you for the sub, Pain. Dang, 35 runs, man. It's been a while. But why are there so many? What about the writing though? I would say the writing so far has been like good. Not like amazing. It's been okay. Like, I have some issues with some of the writing in the game, but like, I'm kind of like whatever about it.
This wall.
Because I play the game as like a dating sim, and I'm like,
Manfred,
just
could you
waiting.
please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
I'm just like waiting. Like, I'm just waiting to finish the
I knew
game
I didn't imagine him speaking.
so I can read the fanfics.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezekiah is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what
What
he's planning to
are
use it for.
these, like, these things then? Can I just like hit all of them? Oh, they moved back. What the hell? Oh. Is there like an order I should do it in? Okay, so there is an order, but I don't know what the order is. Oh, it's not that. I see, I see. So good for Dragon Age fans, but not great for everyone. It's also like, in my opinion, it's actually also like, it's not like a bad game, you know? Like, it's better than some, not as great as others, but that problem with the woke factor is that sure, you can have trans and non-binary if you don't always make the main goal of the characters more. Yeah, that's my problem with Tosh too, is like, putting a non-binary character in the game is like, it's like whatever, but they don't write them very well, in my opinion. What? It was really awkward, yeah, in my opinion, it was very awkward. I mean, they just have to write them as people. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, it feels like that their whole character is that, which kind of makes it feel like, So what the hell am I doing? Yeah, it feels very like one note, which feels forced, which I didn't really like. And also, like, you know what the thing is, although, basically on the people being mad about the woke thing is that, like, people were mad about the woke thing before the game even came out. Like, people were mad because the character creator came out, and then you could make a trans character. You don't have to randomly hit those, by the way. The answer is nearby. Yes, Renali, but don't you know that, like, that I'm more here to brute force things? Knight can't read yo. Okay, shut up. You're probably right. I can't read. It's probably this thing. Oh yeah, you're right. It is right here. Where is that? Oh yeah, where is that one though? It's that one, isn't it? It's that one. How do I get through this door though? Higher Friar! Rook is a very good trans character if you choose it though, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with... What the hell?! How did that open?! I didn't do anything! What? Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden helmet, promising provenance. Tapestry from Tenterville. Or Legion Theater masks. Perhaps this will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs, and what lay inside them. Did you have a sprite following me? I did. Oh, there was a sprite spot here somewhere? Oh, hell. Yeah, I don't know. It opened, so it's fine. See, Renali, this is how I brute force puzzles.
Another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it worked, so that's fine. You should have seen. Last time I was playing a puzzle game, Sushi was so mad at me because I just brute forced the puzzle and I had no idea what I was doing. Also, hi, Sushi.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
And there are some times where I'm not brute forcing a puzzle and like, and chat is like, oh, you brute forced it. I'm like, no, I totally know what I was doing. Totally.
Oh my word.
Mierda.
Oh, what in the hell is that?
Johanna.
Are we gonna have to fight that?
Can't control something this massive.
That glow in the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkost's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. You must use the lantern.
Get enough scuff from the game borking? Oh yeah, when I was playing offline earlier, my game borked. Like, it borked, and I had to like reload a save because nothing would load. Also, I said this earlier, but I hate doing the Emmerich romance. Like, I love Emmerich, but I hate doing the Emmerich romance because Lucanus goes with Nev, and I'm like, I hate this. You guys were already flirting so much in front of me, and like, I'm salty because you guys get more flirting than Rook and Lucanus get!
Revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you.
Unsurprising.
I was mad.
How dare she?
I love that, like, Emmerich is like, oh, she wants to like get rid of you, and he's like, oh yeah, I see. But Manfred, how dare? Manfred is totally his son. I'm dead. Not because of Emmerich, but because of being jelly. Oh yeah, totally. Come on. I gotta be able to have like my fictional men in my fictional world at least, okay? Makes me mad. Like literally right before stream started, I got that like conversation scene where like Lucanus brings Nev coffee and is kind of like, oh, like, and then they're like kind of together, and I'm like, I hate this so much. That could have been exactly Sushi! Well, technically it is me because I'm playing 2 saves, but still! And then Emmerich just has to— oh fuck, I fell off. Sorry. I also had a bunch of drinks at dinner, so just like warning you. I might be soaring a little bit more. Sappy night? No. I'm not like drunk yet. Like I didn't have enough to be drunk, but I'm just like, you know when you have like a couple drinks and like you're doing things a little bit faster than you're thinking about them? You're saying things a little bit faster than you're thinking about them.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
Oh my god,
The Necropolis'
Lucanus.
walls here are still intact.
Squats, please. Okay, let me do it after
What
this.
he's been creating.
After this.
I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Wait, Manfred is with us? No. Bro, this is that meme where it's like, I've only had Manfred for X amount of time, but if anything happened to him, I would destroy... I would destroy X and the world. Wait, that's not right. This one. Yeah. By the way, I'm just warning you, after we finish this quest, we're literally gonna go on to the other save and do this quest again. Because I really want to do For the Love of Treviso with my Lucanus romance save. We're in Treviso, of course I have to.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you. Oh my
Thank
god,
you,
Manfred can
Now
speak
find
now.
somewhere safe.
Stop facepalming me, babe! Oh, by the way, Pain. Also, guys, Haseo is gonna start playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, jeez.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must before we can destroy.
I don't think that'll happen
Like,
anytime
after
soon.
you
What,
free
you
those
stopping to
spirits,
facepalm me?
everything's
Oh, yeah. I feel like that's literally
I must
just
try.
me and you. Like, that's how you react to everything. That's who you're talking about. That's who I was talking about. I was texting Haseo in the morning, and he was about to start playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like, wow, it feels like every time I get someone new to play Final Fantasy 14, it feels like, you know when you like bring your boyfriend home to like meet your parents? It feels like that, but I'm like bringing my friends to go meet my husbando.
I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What? Check Twitter. Oh, I haven't checked Twitter since I posted that.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk.
You finished
my
AR last year?
life.
Nice! You meet my boy in Shadowbringer, though. Well, actually, I also have a boy in Heaven's Word. He's still better than you.
You still got twice your backbone.
Every chance.
I see Volkaren somehow did net himself.
Johanna, listen to me.
Every chance.
I've never overcome fear
Every
of that
chance I
final
can
dark.
to flirt with Emmerich. Let's
I
go.
miss having a friend that could.
Aww.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature.
Oh yeah, no, I love Sid. He's not even old, you know, Sid. Sid is like 30 something.
Do you
It's so
think
funny.
I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation. I will become it.
Nah, don't worry. Yeah, 14 Sid is like 30 something. If Google it, Pain, it's so funny. Google it because I don't know the actual. Holy moly, what is that?
Friends, scoffing colleagues, interfering templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your
Yeah, he's
miserable
34, right? You guys are all like, oh, you like old men. And I'm like, he's 34. I guess, is it 34 in your eyes, old man?
You think you can stop me?
Oh, I actually have no idea. How am I supposed to fight this person?
With my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes, she's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
Is that much life inside it? The backlash.
Shut up, air fryer!
I destroy you, wretches. My union, my creation.
Air fryer! Why are you outing me like this? What the?
Aren't you persistent? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence. I'll crush you.
Air fryer! Is this revenge for yesterday where you couldn't catch a break?
Die with me, Valkyrin. I'll be sure to bury you and your new lover in the same tomb.
Hi, Derek. What I've missed today? No, nothing. You've missed nothing in terms of Dragon Age. We're not talking really about Dragon Age. Hi, Chibi. Oh, except that, Derek, I hate... Like, okay, I love Emmerich, but I hate doing the Emmerich romance because Lucanus romances Nev, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off because Lucanus has, like, more flirting with Nev than he does with the freaking in the freaking Rook. It pisses me off so much. Sorry, I said Inquisitor because I was thinking about the Inquisitor Solus scene.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing.
Does Rook? No, Rook is the title. My name is Knight in the game. My name is Knight Deriva, but Rook is the title.
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
What the hell, Air Fryer? Are you outing me?
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred!
Manfred!
Any last words, Valkyrin, before I...
Oh yeah, let's go, Manfred!
Miserable little...
Manfred! No, Manfred! Hi, Grim. Nice to meet you. Yeah, make that asshole pay! To Manfred?
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Not Manfred! Oh, the hand. And Grim, thank you so much for the follow offline. I hope you're well.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
No! Manfred!
We must go to the necropolis.
Wait, this is... I feel so bad, but this is so much sadder than when, like, Syrian died.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Oh.
Emmerich Volkaren,
Morning, Ezra.
you were not expected so soon.
Dude, I'm here for you.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal? Or let him slumber?
Wait a minute! The choice is between Lichdom
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his will?
and Manfred?
I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Boy. Only way to get notified when you're online is to follow, right? Gotta assess how those I've been gifted a sub to, sadly. I can't seem to find who gifted a sub. Oh, I don't know, Grim. If it happened last time, though, it might be Renalia. If you look at your inbox above chat here, it should tell you per channel. Oh, does it? Manfred and Emmerich stay more sadder than Syrian. Yeah, you know, the Syrian one was kind of stupid to me, in my opinion, Derek. Because, like, it was like, oh, I'm back. And then he, like, and then, like, the like, God, like, chucks him into a wall and then he dies. And I'm like, I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Yeah, this choice is really... Rewind that back. Hold up. This is the hardest... This is the hardest choice in the game. This is the one where I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Or no, Manfred and Emmerich gets a cool new lich look and is immortal. Discord has streamers too if you have one of those. Option 3, nope, do nothing. I mean, hi Blang. Do I revive him and live out my days, or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality? Emmerich will let Manfred go to pursue Lichdom. Emmerich will sacrifice Lichdom to bring back Manfred. I'm not gonna lie, because this is the run where I'm romancing Emmerich, I think we're bringing back Manfred. I'd honestly rather romance, not a lich. To be honest. Yeah, right, you want Lichdom for him, but that's his son! It's... What do you mean it's so hot? Can you still romance him when he's a lich? That's ultimately what I did, but at the end of the game, go look up the romance scene then for Lich Emmerich? What? I still think I'm gonna bring back Manfred. I did tell you guys we're gonna replay this story like right after we finish this, right? We're literally gonna replay this quest right after we finish this, because we're gonna do it with the Lucana save. So we're bringing back Manfred. And then I'm making him a lich in the next one. Cause like, okay, this is more of a personal opinion, but like for the man that I romance, like when Emmerich and Lucanus had the immortality talk, like there's a banter about immortality, and like Lucanus is like, you want immortality, and Emmerich's like, yes, but Lucanus is like, why? Because everything dies. The people you love, the cities you love, and your favorite songs and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's kind of my opinion too. Immortality seems like... She's going to get stuck in the puzzles again. Pain, shut up. That only applies if you have been here in the past, but still worth taking. Oh. Don't worry, Grim. Ezra's just trying to... He's just being Ezra. Hi, Maza! Good morning. Lich is so cool and spoke to me personally. I would do it. I'm scared of death like he is. Terrifies me. Not like Pain is wrong. Pain, shut up. But I'm bringing back Manfred. For the romance.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Aww. So this is the Emmerich conflict. No, so what's happening is we're on Emmerich's romance save because I really wanted to do Emmerich's quest on his romance save, but then we're gonna switch back to Lucanus's one because I really wanted to do For the Love of Treviso with Lucanus's. Also, Maza, I'm still mad because if you romance Emmerich, Lucanus gets together with Nev and is like always flirting, and I hate it. Do the next one for him, please. Yes.
And see if he's ready to bring back.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do that, Derek. I freaking hate it. Oh wait, oh!
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
I hate it. Start feeling jealous and happy. Yeah. Shut up, Maza! I hate it. Can you really blame him? No! But I still like him!
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
We're bringing Manfred back. We're bringing your son back! We're so bringing your son. Oh wait, let's go listen to what Davin had to say. That's his son. And Asan is Davrin's son. So cute.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming.
Oh, this is the one that you guys already saw from last time.
You two have come a long way since.
You guys already saw this last stream.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about.
Can you call a griffin a cub?
what makes him sad or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up.
It's lion based, so Cubs makes sense. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, by the way, this save, the Griffins are with the Wardens.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough.
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
another hard choice.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
You coin flip that one? Yeah, that one was one where it's also like, I'm not sure. Alright. let's go dude. Let's go bring Manfred back. I'm so not used to that face. I mean, yeah, you'll get used to it. It's like, Sushi, imagine if I went corpo and I was just in a complete different model. Would you guys be so weirded out?
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
Emmerich must seek help in the necropolis to reanimate his beloved assistant, Manfred. Maybe, especially if you speak differently. That's true. Actually, you know what? If I started speaking differently and like completely was in like another different character, I wonder if you guys would even tell it was me.
Finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let
Definitely.
wisdom come.
Am I too obvious?
You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thanks a lot for coming.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind.
That's fair, Pain. But also, like, if I started on a complete, like, different account, it might even take you guys forever to find me.
Manfred sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
Hi, RJ.
Nice. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He loves you! Stop! Alright, I'm good, RJ. How are you? How's your Saturday going? Randomly finding a new account stream? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I mean, Pain. Like, you probably wouldn't be able to find. He loved you.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires.
Oh, let me do my
our
squats
fears.
while we watch this.
I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please.
Oh, there we go. Morning, AZ. What do you mean?
Manfred?
It worked.
Hooray! He said hooray! Oh my god, I love Manfred. You're married to your
Stitching
yeah.
that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit.
Oh my god. I love this is totally the right decision. Rook! He called me Rook!
How you doing, Manfred?
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked.
I'm not, don't
by
worry
his
about it, it's
journey
fine.
Through the Fade.
What was that like?
No.
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Oh my god, so he's basically a child! So true! Hi, sweetie!
There goes our magic flinging skeleton son.
I wouldn't go so far. Certainly I've a responsibility to educate him, and he'll need moral guidance. Most spirits do. But did you know, yesterday he said the most amusing thing while...
He's got your eyes.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
That's so good! Woo! Oh my god, that was so cute. The way he said that, but none of this would make me exchange for anything. I'm dying. Okay, but you are missing out on cool Lich Emmerich. Okay, but actually though, Speedy, we're gonna replay this exact quest and on the other save with Lucana's Romance, and we're making him a Lich, so it's fine. It's fine. Because I really want to play for the love of Treviso, with Lucana's Romance. It's also fucking pissing me off that Lucana keeps flirting with Nev if you romance Emmerich. Sorry for the swearing. Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy, and now has magic abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege, and will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. I'm so salty! Leave me alone! Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead companion, and the renewed bond has made him even stronger. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his new path in life with confidence. Emmerich thrived with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. A precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments, assembled as a gift from a twice deceased friend. Aww. So it's only fun when you do it. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm playing a fictional game! Let me date my fictional boys! Also, I swear Nev and Lucanes have more flirting than Rook and Lucanes. Ooh, wait, that looks good on you. I was supportive. Screw that. I'm a jealous mofo. It's an outfit you get from Manfred too. Alright, we're done. Let's save. This is the Knight Emmerich save. Alright. And then I'm loading the game. We're going to the Knight Lucanus save. Alright. I think I have the exact same. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Emmerich's quest. We're gonna speed through Emmerich's quest a little bit just because we literally just did it. And we're bringing Lucanus again. I mean, it's the same. I always bring the two of them. I'm skipping these because...
Fortunately...
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. We'll be watching.
Look at the way he looks at Manfred! Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when I have to give up Manfred now.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's... Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
And have a goodbye,
There
Derek.
should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside.
But then you get cool Lich Emmerich. Oh.
Right.
I'm gonna have to Google the romanced Emmerich. Like the romanced Lich Emmerich.
Must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after
Cause like...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
I wonder what romanced Lich Emmerich is like.
Discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Oh my god, also I was reading a fic and I thought it was like a Lucanus rook fic and it turned out to be a Viago rook fic and I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I found that there's a mod that replaces Lucanus's model with Viago's model.
There's Manfred and Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
And I was like, what?
Shrine sealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine.
I gotta say though, if I could date Viago and Taya, I would totally do it.
About the location of
Just
Johanna's
both
lantern.
of them.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the
No,
library.
the game audio does this, Pain. It crackles.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
I think it's a bug because it happens for a lot of people apparently.
The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here, likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Did you get it, Speedy? Where like the audio sometimes crackles?
We're not alone here. Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Oh really? I had the audio bug. That's the only one I really, yeah, actually no, the jumping one I also got. But like most of the time it's just the audio bug. And it only really happens when there's a lot of like bass. Like, you know that one where like Elganon and Solus are like arguing in your head? Oh my god, it was crackling so much because there's like a lot of bass in there. I never got it either. I also played on PS5. It could, you know what it is? I think it's because when the game uses a lot of like processing power,
Maybe she didn't want to.
it starts crackling the audio, and because I'm on PC and I'm on Vtuber Studios and what's it called? It's like doing it.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tone. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That
I also play on PS5. Oh, that makes sense.
spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
But yeah, that's the biggest bug I have, other than that jumping one. I'm kind of sad now, though.
Were you waiting for us?
Like, we're gonna lose Manfred forever.
Take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Yeah, can you take this to the man, Fred? I mean, what? I also love that Nev calls him Fred. Boo, shut up. Don't boo me. Oh, I mean, aren't you actually going boo earns? Boo earns. See, it starts crackling here. It might be because there's so many people on the screen.
The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect.
Oh my god, hi Chijun. So sorry, I didn't see the
The
hi.
deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way
Oh,
to the
Sui's
shrine.
playing Assassin's Creed.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a...
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Manfred!
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one
Manfred! But hello!
Hezenkos makes a
Manfred, just...
I know. Also, we should move.
I'm sad though, giving up his son for lipdom.
Oh,
How could you?
He can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
It's what Manfred would have wanted. It honestly would be what Manfred would want, but it still makes me sad.
More undead.
Let's work. We're on the right track.
Manfred would have just wanted Emmerich to be happy. Therefore, why you want to make this? Why you gotta make this sadder?
Right. Where's that red tapestry? This wall looks... Secret door!
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what he's planning to use it for.
Oh, I see the wisp goes in the skeleton. And then the skeleton opens the thing. Indubitably old chap. That it would, Maza, that it would.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flower. Hours. Someone has been here.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh, yes.
Oh my word.
Mierda.
I do gotta say, Lucanus, like, shouting mierda and everything is very funny.
Even half lich can't control something this massive.
That glow in the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Yeah, screw fighting all these guys. Do we have to fight all these guys? No, it doesn't seem like it. We probably have to fight all these guys. Climb, Rook, climb. Faster, faster. There's too many undead. I'm gonna roll past everyone. Do I have to fight you? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract in your life.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't send them. Oh, I wish Manfred would stay above.
He'll be fine.
Is this Copper Bell Mines? Luma! No, it's not. Where's the fire sand that I need to like break? Where I need to like blow the stuff up. More like Tom Tar or Copper Bell Mines hard. Oh god, Kamtara hard.
And can you release that ladder?
Nice, but you're going to see your male wife become immortal. Male wife. Honestly, Lucanus is probably like more the like. Lucanus gives very much like what is it? Gokufusto vibes, like the Yakuza house husband vibes.
You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenko's trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
We must try, Rook.
He's like the one that does all the cooking and stuff.
Manfred, there are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry, I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Okay, come on. Throw Lucanus in the— oh my god, yeah, there's like fan art of him just like in like cooking aprons. It's really cute.
What's that for, Karen? Afraid for all your fine work?
Sorry, I'm skipping this because hey, he's plenty courageous.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna, listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome
睡觉啦，
fear of that final
晚安，
dark.
齐娟。
I miss having a friend that could.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Lichtum.
Puppet?
Good night.
Do you think I'm staying a failed I won't.
Yeah. I would say though, like having a giant skeleton would also be very helpful if we're fighting like the gods and stuff. I'm skipping.
How good to see you, friends. And to
The giant Manfred! Oh my god, it'd be so funny. With the ZT
you think you can stop
pizza?
me? Once I get
What's
rid of
that?
you, I will merge with my greatest
Isn't
work
ZD like a type
and
of
conquer
pasta?
this city.
Emmerich, Can she do that?
Yes, she's attempting full possession.
Yeah, it's a type of noodle, right? Like pasta.
We need to stop Hezekiah's long enough
Like
to
baked
destroy that
ziti.
lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
Yes, ignore Maza. Why would you ignore Maza? Oh, except when Maza's being sus. Maza, you better not being sus in my chat. You can be sus in your chat and in Renalia's chat. You be sus in my chat, you get mauled. But Maza knows that.
Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
Aren't you persistent? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence.
True. We are holding Maza back from his true degen self. It's okay. I feel like actually my chat holds a lot of people back from their true degen self.
Touching that you brought your new friends to die. Karen, I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
I think the closest you've seen to my probably degen will be your birthday stream while you were drunk. Yeah, that's a vibe. Yeah. But no, I am happy that most of you guys behave in my chat. Wait, there's a limit to how much a degen we're allowed to be? Well, Grim, not exactly, but like,
You think I'd leave myself
my chat, like, my stream is technically PG-13. Technically.
Pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
It's like a... Yeah.
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Yeah. No, you guys are all very good to me. In terms of like... Yeah. But if you make it about our boys, it's almost free game. I mean, puts the fanfics on the back. I mean, Renalia, I post my AO3 Wrapped every year. Like, I don't really I don't read any sus stuff. No! The way Emmerich says come back? Come back. This is so... Making me even sadder now that we have to get rid of Manfred.
Manfred.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow.
Naiwan's fanfics, but only the fluff. Also, for a fun factor of the day, they make ziti pasta on pizza. It's true carb. Oh, I didn't know that. Vanilla fix. Oh yeah, I pretty much read mostly vanilla fix. Or yeah, gen fix mostly. I'm gonna take my drunk butt out of here before I gain too much liquid courage. Ah, don't worry about it, Grim. Well, like, I let people know if they're like overstepping. My boys, I have a lot of boys. Grim, like my fictional boys. In this game, it's Lucanus and Emmerich.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
Manfred!
We must go to the marketplace.
Can't be as bad as Drunk Knight. No, Drunk Knight just like yells at people and swears. Easy, you've never even seen Drunk Knight like in person. You've only heard Tipsy Knight in VC.
What bravery in the heart of the dead, and how he grew. Manfred disobeyed
No,
me
AZ, you have not.
He was his own soul.
No, if you think that's Drunk Knight, you've never met Drunk Knight.
I will ask.
Oh, Emmerich. You yelled at Lemons in my stream. Oh, I yell at Lemons all the time. Don't worry about it, Izzy. I don't think we have ever hit Drunk Knight. No, you haven't. You know that, like, yeah, that's just me. Drunk me, I would not even be on the internet, I don't think.
If I can do anything to help.
My lord.
Yes, there are ways to return. But should you do this?
What? Why?
Lichdom is
Yeah,
wrong.
no, well, I yell at
If
Lemons
I
when I'm
am to stand
sober, too. It's,
outside death,
yeah.
I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom.
Bro, just getting yelled at no matter. Lemons is used to it. I've known Lemons for so long now.
Everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out
I mean,
my
have you heard
days?
him play like
Or
Marvel
do I
Rivals?
honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Why does this not feel like the right choice? Also, Grim, don't worry. They're not the most, like, well-known. I mean, what's your favorite game or your favorite anime? I'm sure I have a boy in one of them. Emmerich stopped Hezenkos and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern. Thanks to Manfred's sacrifice, after bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world and from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to tempt Lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites. Alright, we gotta do...
Probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Oh my god, it's still Lucanus and Nev.
Distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm happy now, but not flirting. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it so cold in...
Morgoth!
I know crows who kill to be so quiet.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my Lich.
Is Vorgoth a lich?
I'll be with you until the end.
Hi, Marion.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day? Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. after lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards.
It is a little connoisseur. Oh,
Would
sorry, I'm
you
eating a cake.
accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course!
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Good morning, Miriam. Midnight cake. Yeah. We had friends over for dinner and they brought like this like little cake. It's like a fermented butter cake from Hokkaido because they just went skiing in Hokkaido. But yeah, no, so Myriad, we literally just played this quest on the Emmerich romance save and we made it so that he doesn't become a lich. But in return for not becoming a lich, we brought back Manfred because Manfred got destroyed during his quest. And Manfred was his son! Of course we're bringing him back! And now he's our son. Also, it pissed me off in Emmerich's romance because if you're in Emmerich's romance, Lucanus like gets together with Nev and it pisses me off. Because this is my fictional world. I want to have my fictional men floating with others. I did squats so curious cake. Yeah. It's like a small, tiny piece of cake. It's like the it's like the size of my hand. Oh yeah, yeah, no, we're losing Manfred in this run. We saved Manfred in the last run, and I just want to know what happens. Cause like, romancing Emmerich, I want him to be mortal. But apparently, you can still romance Emmerich if he's a lich, and I don't know how I feel about that. How small is your hand? My hand's not small, but it's a very small cake. Like, you know in Japan when they like pack up the cakes in like the plastic things and it's like cake the size of my hand. It's not the size of my hand, it's like not even the size of my palm. It's like half the size of my palm. It's like a slice of like, it's like a packaged slice. Nom, 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 nom.
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness.
Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Oh, glad to have you.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
Oh, I wonder what this scene is like if you're romanced. Oh.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Emmerich! What kind of pie, Myriad? Also, good morning. Oh, coconut cream pie. Sounds good. Oh my god, Vorgoth killed him? Is that Emmerich as a lich?
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now.
Oh, whoa.
The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into
Manfred's gone, GB. I'm so glad for you, because you're happy.
So happy, Emmerich.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
This is kind of weird. I feel like he should have like a booming, like skeletal voice, and it's just like still Emmerich.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain.
Oh my god, he's explaining.
I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face, like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich...
Harding can't keep a
the lich
secret.
stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It leaked. Typical.
Can't stop gossip.
Is Emmerich even breathing?
You needn't speak about me as if
Just
No, I have 2 saves, Chibi.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes.
God, is his face?
And I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
He's like, oh.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
He's also still a friend.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know.
Oh my god, Luca.
But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're always welcome, Emmerich.
You're no weirder than you were before.
Gosh!
I've seen worse with the wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
I love that Emmerich's like, oh, maybe they won't let me back into the group. I'm like, have you met this group? This is like the weirdest group ever. Like, they'll be fine with you, man. The rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volkaren is ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to scry wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion to not frighten people outside Navarra, the professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Why did Lucanus's bond increase with the— oh, because I took him on the quest. He was with me. It's just like a quest complete bond increase for every quest that you take them on, even though that it was just a conversation. Emmerich chose the path of lichdom and commands even greater mastery over the forces of death and the Fade. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. The Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. The silken ash stitched into this imposing necromancy set protects any wearer prone to an accidental dismemberment or decay. Ooh. I want to see what this one looks like. Yeah, you are, Mirren. You get different stuff. You get different stuff. Ooh, that's a nice outfit on you, Emmerich. Yeah, this one looks good. I like it. Oh, he just has like, ooh. Did his tarot card change? I don't think so. I don't think the tarot card changed. Yeah, wait, that looks good. In my opinion, though, for Lucanus at least, both of them kind of look like... It depends on... Oh, wait, you guys have a talk. Like, I think if you imprison Ilario, it looks better. You also get a better ability.
Curiosity. Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's gone.
Bring it back.
Spite, leave it.
I want.
No.
Thank you, Lucanus. It's all right. Spirits are often confused by death, especially amongst their own.
It should be here.
Yes, I know.
Oh, wait! Spite likes Manfred! Aww, that makes me even sadder! Wait, that makes me so sad! Yeah, see, this is the one... Wait, no. This is the one... which one's the... Yeah, this is the one that you get for his... If you let Ilario go. But I think the one where if you imprison Ilario looks a bit better. Or like... Well, I like his the self-invest anyway. Yeah, same, but makes sense. How could you not like Manfred? Yeah, that's true. But also, it's like, you wouldn't expect Spite to really like anybody. Which makes it even sadder. I actually quite like Spite. He's so funny. Spite definitely has some of, like, the best, like, random comments. Time to go back again. No, we're not going back because this is the Lucanus romance, and I want to do the I want to do For the Love of Treviso with Lucanus romance because it's Treviso.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin, see how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I left them in Arlethan. I also love that Spite's like a dog. Spite's like, I want, and Lucanus is just like, no. He's like a pet.
So, what's this about?
Oh, are they getting together?
Oh, Tosh, it's gorgeous. The stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's
Okay, that's so weird. Why am I just standing there? Do I want to be annoying or normal? No, you guys!
Tosh likes you.
Rook.
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And,
Harding looks like she attempted for the field. That's true. Be the wingman. Okay.
Thank you.
Really good.
Oh my gosh, she growled!
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh,
that's cute.
Good. Let's go.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, like, she's like a dragon, so it's like whatever. Oh, Belara has a quest. I'm actually kind of sad that their tarot cards don't change.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral.
Aww.
I could use someone to come with me, if you're able.
Of
Just
course.
let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Of course. He reminds me even more of Venom. Oh, really?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Alright, let's go do For the Love of Treviso, because that's the one I really want to do. Oh, if you haven't seen the movies, you should look at the quick clip of them. It's like definitely Lucana Spy vibes. Oh. Okay, let me read the missive first. What's a new missive? Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the professor's ceremony. I'm not at liberty to speak of the rights of lichdom, but though you could not enter the final chamber, Emmerich expresses gratitude that you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While a new world beckons the professor, I believe he enters it more gladly than had he never met you at all. We look forward to his next visit, and your own. Myrna's funny. I like Myrna. A letter stamped with the more ideal. Hezenkos's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Vorgoth! If it's in your mind, run. Alright, let's go do Treviso's one. I do wish that this, like, thing changed. Oh, that's cool. The outfit's really cool. He has, like, no, like, insides.
Stop the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Oh, Chickabis likes us.
One who stirred up the
Oh, screw you! I hate this governor so much. Wait, let's save real quick. This is the Lucana's romance. Which we had the option of Punchmo, yeah, very much so.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious...
Oh my god, can I punch you?
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left
Oh
to
my god,
proper
can I punch you?
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
I'm a crow. Oh, actually, can we trust the contact?
The contact, they aren't one of us? Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable.
Yeah, because you're not reliable. Oh my god.
Promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
Than
It's getting
you.
the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I hope he does. I mean, yeah, I do kind of hope he does.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Oh my god, he's so annoying. Why is this 12-year? Oh, the 12-year-old's only is fit because his cousin died. He's a
I'll
fledgling.
talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
Oh my god.
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Oh, you're so annoying. Can I punch you? Stab! Stab, stab. He's mad at the mayor because he believes the jury's out. Yeah. Yeah.
Stock up with whatever you need.
I think I have everything from Fletcher.
I'm always open.
Oh, let's get going for the love of Treviso.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
At least we're all in
my suggestion?
agreement.
Reading to spite to bring us closer.
Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps you're in the mood for the
Emmerich
old
wants
epic
Lucanus to
I
read
think I'll let spite big.
to spite of death. Is so funny. Oh god, I love having the two of them on my team, man. Who is our informant?
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Yeah. A message from the crows leads to the team uncovering a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Let's go! I like Treviso, man. Not just because I like Lucanus and the fact that I'm a crow. I mean, yeah.
Rook, I presume.
Oh, it's the butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
The butcher?
So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Is the informant? Wait,
Strange way to ambush someone.
Hi, Darren.
I don't have to ambush anyone.
Interesting.
You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Then why hurt it?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles.
Well,
it means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You arranged this meeting.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want the ritual.
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
Everything?
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city.
So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Yike. Hi. Oh, have fun, Maza. Have a good day.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the plate. Finish him off. We need to go after the butcher.
Oh my god, can you stop?
So the butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
Isn't this the cafe that we met? Yeah, I was about to say, like, I know he's evil, but, like, he has a nice voice.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Gods gnawed my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
That's actually an interesting point of view.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Oh my god, wait, how do I get over there?
I spy trouble ahead.
Really?
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city!
Death's final call.
This is the power that gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual? nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
It's on Tearstone Island. Where's that? Oh, I don't think we were supposed to kill it that fast.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
That was Lewd here, yeah.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all
Oh my god, this man!
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's
Oh my
death?
god.
So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Please die. You traitorous coward.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing
He's so annoying. Oh my god.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
I kept Treviso safe.
You didn't.
Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You
Please
and
tell
your
me I get to
troop
kill
of
now.
fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
You're still a traitor.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader?
Why would the Antom listen to you? I want this Antom dude to just like smack him in the head now.
They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Bro.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm
I
surprised
know, me
they
too,
even
Myriad.
remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Ooh, they're fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
What if the gods attack?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antom more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
Bye, Marriott. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good day.
And that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Yeah, I want to kill
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Treviso will be free! The blight corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Avenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Avenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupted governor. Alright.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Oh. Okay. I almost keep falling. I guess, I guess let's go do the companion quest real quick. I'm guessing, like, if we actually go to Tearstone Island is when, like, it's like a big story thing. So I should do the other quests beforehand.
A word when you have a moment.
Who the hell are you?
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits.
The game will
so
give
that
you a
no
warning when you
harm
hit the
comes
last
to
big
them
question. Okay,
or
good.
to the people who live here. That is why I asked for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Interesting. But no, I want to do Tasha's quest, which is where? Oh, here it is. Wait, there's an Avenurus altar here? Oh. How do I get over there? I see it, but like...
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Oh.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet?
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on.
Hi, Joko.
No sense putting it off.
You sent me an uncle, bro. Onesa. I'm actually kind of bad at that voice, Renalia, but... Oh wait, what the heck? My stream deck is stuck. The timer on my stream deck is stuck. Alright. You believe? Well, I'm sorry, Renalia. I don't really believe.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
I didn't die. Oh, good lord. I thought I was going to. Good morning, Rissy. Ohio.
Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So,
Isn't this the lady that we just met?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun.
Hiya, Darren.
Because this tablet is important.
Now, why do you call me that?
It is willing to help.
Karaj said that you offered to take him along.
Well,
He'll be all
better
right.
than Nine,
Karaj saw
Darren.
many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravine, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why...
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Kyun need to feel useful.
Who is One-san's target?
You are your mother's child.
Well, Renalia is my cute little emote, no?
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash.
How are you,
It's
Darren?
noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
The spirit respects the Kyun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade.
School in 9 days. Well, I have work in 2.
What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Canary grow to respect the Kyun.
But Canari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Kyun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Kyun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
You don't want to go to work on Monday? Oh, it's okay, Renalia. You'll do amazing, I know. And what do they say? You gotta get that bread, no?
We are grateful for your help and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. He brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you.
I do like bread too.
By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Canary fled that same enemy to come here.
I'm not a bread
But what does that mean,
Darren.
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means
I'm
that the ancient Kunari
what you're
thought
not.
people
I'm
like you were
not.
important, Tosh.
I'm a normal
So this is what my
demon.
mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Nom.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this
Renalia.
hard.
As a seer, I am
No.
a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
You're not allowed to do that, Renalia.
All right. Where'd they go?
Oh God! I'm sorry. I had to timer it on my phone because because my stream deck wasn't working. I gotta fix that later. Timer scare. Well, that always happens now. Bye bye, 姐姐奶.
Oh, Tosh.
What'd you do? How do we get over there? How do we get over there? What? Chomate? Yeah, wait, don't go. Back to 9. Why am I a 9? I like this.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this.
Wow. Hi, Kanaka. Was that okay, Renalia? I'm still working on that voice. I think the thing is I don't usually like listen to a lot of like Onesan stuff. So it's very like
Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't
I do want to get better at it though.
leave me.
It's okay to miss her.
You're
Yinai, bro.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
That's not how that works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
What do I call you then? Nai? What do you mean?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The
Air
first bit of the
fryer?
tablet, don't trust anything
What the
except what's
hell?
written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring
I'm not answering that.
storm or
Kanaka, you
something
answer it.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Kyun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Kyun.
Yeah, it's
They
like an
respect
kind
strength.
of.
Maybe we can kill the bad ones, then bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Kyun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Oh, some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Interesting. I gotta go to Google Translate for that, like what a Tama is. It's like, I don't think Google Translate will tell you exactly what it is, though. The ancient Kunari tablet translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know that their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that, calling as best they can. My mom is slowly becoming a Tama. Yeah, I mean the literal translation is like aunt. I don't know like what else, how else I would say that actually. Your mom has become what? Choco. But what's the secret slang? It's not like there is a secret slang. It's like how would you explain? Air fryer, you explain. It's an auntie and all the connotations I want. Kind of.
Trouble ahead.
I do love when Lucana says that. Wow, Airfryer, are you calling me an old hag? What the hell? If I'm an old hag, what are you? How dare. It's revenge for all the shit we were putting air fryer through yesterday, apparently.
We need to close it.
Bro, air fryer, shut up. I'm a demon. I don't know what you're talking about, air fryer. Don't dox me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's true, air fryer. Does that mean you're a Tama next year?
We're in the clear.
Details? What do you mean details? Twee, thank you for the sub. Bro, has it really been 38 months? Holy moly, man. You mean opinions, kind of not options? Whoops, it's over here. We're old. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for a long time now. It's really weird to think about it. It kind of doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Like, I haven't been doing it this long.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm. And I remember them
Imagine attempting to loot mid-battle.
final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and
Couldn't be me.
And glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from the shark's maw to Leviathan's tail. Like, not your space. I'm gonna go watch the river. Bye, Darren! Make you alert, have fun watching this Squid Game. Wait, there's so many quests in this area. Let's go do the main quest first. What's not even a main quest, just talking at the table. I don't know what you're talking about to him. New missives. Oh, from the Inquisitor. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I've heard of you from Barrack, of course, and Hardy. Wait, is this the one? Wait, I already read this one. This is one I read already, isn't it? Yeah, that's the first one. That's the first one. Rook, thank you for helping Avatash. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We've spoken with them. Since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know that Karash is doing well. You've done that multiple times. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a quest here. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Venchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. Yo, we're so doing that. We're totally doing that first. And, oh, wait, Lucanus has a quest. Let's do that. Let's go talk to everybody, though. It's so sad coming in here and there's no Manfred.
Johanna?
Valkarin?
Until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
That's weird. But I guess she's like half lich, so she doesn't really die, right?
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Choco wish manhwa. What? Now you wanna know? Yeah! Why not? What do you mean now I wanna know? Oh yeah, no, I'm like, I feel like I read Absolute Regression.
Stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the fade?
I think I'm one chapter behind though. I did read Nano, by the way. Sorry, I didn't reply to you. I didn't reply to you because I read Nano and then I put something in the Discord, like the general chat, and then I forgot to reply to you.
Venatori had the narrow road.
Oh my god, how did you get here,
Now I
Alec?
think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors?
Tiny Mad? Why are you mad? Just answer me in general.
You
There's
think I
other
shout
people
out
that read
difference?
Nano too.
The people who spread rumors about how threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the thread's reputation for free.
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target,
Yeah.
but it's a dangerous
Why?
scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy kind of reminds me of Ilario.
But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors,
you can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
life in the Fade. Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
It's kind of like home.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Oh no.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Aww, between the dragon attack and the Venatori takeover, Lev lost her home in Dogtown. I'm sorry,
If
man.
I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks.
I
never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Aww. Oh, there we go. Corruption as a vice grip on Minrathis, and Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. Her support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference, and she's not alone in this fight. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathis from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Its intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Dogtown's many enemies. Oh, wait, let me see. What does this look like on her? I like her base outfit better, to be honest. Wait. Oh, no, this is the Lucanus romance. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I thought I changed this thing for the Lucanus romance.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Oh, bro, if anything happened to Hassan, we'd be like going to war, my man.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full.
Interesting.
A spare moment with you is an added benefit.
Well, I can't say no to that.
When you're ready.
A moment's peace? Let's go! We're doing Lucanus' quest first. Well, and then we're doing the other Treviso quest, so, you know. Oh, there's almost nobody ever sitting here.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
Well, I guess before that, we're going on a date with Lucanus. I wonder if it makes a difference if you, like, save Treviso before or after this quest.
Yes, Spite? No. No, you and Lucanus most definitely need to keep your skin. It doesn't matter that my own is gone now. His is perfectly healthy.
That's so funny. Spite is like, can we get rid of our skin? Like you?
You were gone yesterday.
What is this celebration of their alliance?
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
Can he even
So,
try
are you two
it?
okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean?
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did.
So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Hilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Thea. She likes Thea.
I mean, who doesn't like Teo?
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Hilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
This is weirdly nice. If it lasts. Enjoying the coffee.
It must feel good to just
See, like, why isn't there a
relax with a
romanced
cup of
option
coffee
there?
and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He's like a dog!
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
And with you. But here we are.
Hey, yo!
Whatever this is, I'll take it.
Oh my god, kiss me already! You haven't even! Bro! Lucanus! My man, you need. Let me read this. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew. A small shade and a wounded spirit sitting. There is still drawn below. It's a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometrical lines. There's an infinite. There is a shelter. There is a storm. What is this? Spite says he went nowhere, and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seems more accurate than the others here. So to resume. Oh. Nye just getting edged by. Bro! The fanfics will just save me because. Screw canon! Yes, I'm very glad that you enjoy me with you, but kiss me already! Canon is like, you don't want to see this. I'm like, yes I do! God.
It worked.
Why?
The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed.
Oh my god, AZ, you don't even understand. I've been yelling about this for the past like 3 streams.
And it will doom us all.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Evenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobo stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Alright. Let's go. Just not yelling kiss me already. Oh my god, I yelled that last time when you confirm his romance. When you confirm his romance, it's the scene where he like is cooking dinner and then he's like, oh, I made dessert just for you. And he's like, you made dessert just for me?
Watchers avoid the word. It begets unfortunate expectations.
On to the garrison and the governor.
You were saying, I notice you never say demon around me.
Watchers avoid the word. It begets unfortunate expectations.
With just a name?
Spirits are mirrors of our emotions, and we, the unconscious creators of their environments. But you've seen that firsthand.
There are so many worlds.
This one's enough.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's gotta know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On Tom, get ready.
Bro, like Emmerich has just so much more Riz. Well, I mean, like Lucanus has that like awkward Riz, but like still, like Emmerich's already kissed you twice by this point.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
More Antom.
Are we one of their best? Oh my god. Gosh, there's so many of you.
Okay, now for Evenchi.
Something amiss is in the air.
Really? What do you think of the misses in the air?
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
I guess the answer to that is no, if he's asking if the weird hallucinogen is working. Oh, the shields!
You're a fool to fight me.
Am I?
You're the fool to go up against the crow, Benji.
Don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Man, I gotta fight like friggin' elven gods. I'm gonna fight you. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be like running away from fighting just you. You're the governor of a city.
All together now. Not bad, Henry.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you,
But he's the governor.
you ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
Oh, dang.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Actually, this is right.
By House Deriva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
Dang.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Are you,
Not
though?
after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva. And Treviso will be free.
I love that. Lucanus approves. I love that, really. The Cruels rule Treviso. Wait. Treviso will be free. The crows rule Antiva. Treviso will be free. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Is there no loot? Nah, loot is here. I gotta say, like, this part like gives very Hogwartsy vibes. Back to Teo and Viago.
Now that I'm a lich, I've been divesting myself of some possessions. Would you care for a case of Veilguard port bottled in 28 Lucanas?
A 28? You had to ask.
I wanted it to go to someone who'll appreciate it. Unlike Tash, who described my 39 Selene as smelling like a 2-week-old towel.
They don't even know what wine is in Ravane.
I love the banter. Actually, it depends on what year this is supposed to be.
Taya was watching you throw.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I just do what crows do. Oh, do go on.
I'm just another crow. Perhaps we're all equally exceptional.
On that, I believe we can agree.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his
Oh,
decision
God.
to spare the governor.
我们一起学猫叫，一起喵喵喵喵喵，在你面前栽个脚，
Hi, sweet.
喵喵喵喵喵，我的心脏蹦蹦跳，迷恋上你的坏笑，你不说爱我，我就喵喵喵。
Welcome, Raiders. Hi, sweet. How is Assassin's Creed? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Knight in Kaminai. Righty Shimmer, Hit Games, Karaoke, Art is Electric. Sorry, we're like a Dragon Age streamer right now. But I think we are like getting to the end. Hi, Adesta. Hi, Kanaka. It says you're a Raider too. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Aeon. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Agon. Thank you for 15 bits. I'm good. How are you? It's fun. You mean Salty Dragon Age. Shut up, Sushi. We didn't expect the server to work. Oh, why?
Sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Just like old time.
Wow, I remember when I became a full crow.
Do you?
Fine, I to a certain point. And then the morning.
Is it alright if I follow?
Hello? That's so funny! I remember when I became a crow and Miyago's just like, do you? With all the disappointment in the world. They probably go absolutely wasted, yeah! I missed the note. I was up for a while though. Needed it to say just kiss me already. Okay, shh.
Other example? I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Eager TV. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Eager TV. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Yago praised me! Dang, that's all I needed, guys. I'm good now. Big brother Viago praised me. I'm all good now. That's all I needed. This is not the final note. You've graduated from him calling you idiot? Yeah. The team defeated Avenchi, who will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal the betrayal and attempt to use Kamek on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcome a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged NTV Crow. Now going by Jacobus Egra TV, his new house will gather those who have lost families to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Nice. Well, they switched. Now one's standing on the other side. This is not the final note. Alright. I think we're almost finally like halfway through the note. Alright, we did Lucanus's, we did the Treviso. I think we're done with Treviso. Are we? Not. Oh, probably not, because like there's still apparently chests that I haven't unlocked and I don't know where they are. It might be in areas that I haven't unlocked yet? Question mark, maybe? Oh. I don't know. Let's plan the next. Let's watch this. Oh. A missive. Rook, House Egra TV welcomed its newest members today. 2 more orphans, like me. Don't worry. Era's still training us, but she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. And I guess I am. I know the houses don't always get along, but as far as I'm concerned, my new one owes yours a lot. I hope we can remain allies with Deriva, or at least be friendly rivals. I got that from Viago. Good luck out there. Jacobus Egra TV. Aww. Let's see. First, let's see what everyone has to say, and then we will...
Was this your ultimate goal? All that death and destruction in order to rule the capital?
It would have been magnificent. Navara, bowing to a leader who'd make use of its greatest works.
Your enormous bone construct would have destroyed half of Navara City.
Well, there would have to have been some rebuilding before progress could begin.
Hey, Lara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. That's a good hurt. Mostly.
Hi, Tara.
dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
I love that they talk to each other about dreams.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it, too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
Cute. Co-op is... I didn't even know there was co-op in Assassin's Creed. Let's see what everyone says.
Tearstone Island. That's where Algernon and
Oh my god, now there's just a giant lich in the middle.
Eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
None of it. We'll find a way.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
You can't look everywhere.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morgan, too. We could use their help.
We take our time, prepare.
I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Okay, this feels very much like we gotta get the stuff done. Suggested lighthouse improvements. On the back of the crudely drawn picture, the lighthouse is Balara's house. Balara's handwriting. Some kind of motivating force? Can we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Kunari Dreadnoughts. Ask Tasha about they move. Archon Palace Cannon. Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharge using ambient magical energy. Barrier, see above. Also, lots of debris still floating around the lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room, sending them floating off into the Fade. Inverse Illuvian effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirrors, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself? Very complicated. Dreams not changing nature reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects? Above. If effects were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Addendum written in Emmeric's careful hand. My dear Balara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. written in Bellagio. Dear Professor, this was purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illuvium platform. I cannot stress this enough. What's under the Illuvium platform? What is under the Illuvium? I don't think there's anything under the Illuvium platform. I think it's just like endless, like... I think it's just like... Oh, it's just water, isn't it? Oh my god, I nearly fell into the water. Whatever you do, do not open the door. Opens the door. It's like exactly what I would do. Guys, it changed. The thing changed. It says Rook's Talon now. At first it was personal demon and now it's my talent. Oh my god. My love, Lucanus. My love. Oh, the Emmerich says immortal memory. Interesting.
Need and knowledge.
Alright. Okay, I guess we just do some more quests. Go to Arlison, I guess. I should probably go to sleep soon. I'm kind of tired, actually. I'll do like a couple more quests and then we'll go to bed.
Our scouts reported back. They said more than
I tried to everything you need for good luck.
Where is Belara? Belara's up here. Yeah, I'll go to bed.
I could use my head.
Yeah.
Belanaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
right.
Rook.
We're doing a vigil for
I don't think I could have done this alone.
for what's her name? What are we doing? Sure thing.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
Does he
I
deserve
know
it?
it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first.
Does that mean when you buried him the first time you just didn't have a corpse? You didn't even know he was dead?
The first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Oh.
Belara.
Ireland.
Ireland. Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars.
By the way, Pain, Aeon. I don't know if you guys still play, but there's a like free 200 pulls
The
today
archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but
in
words
Grand
are
Blue.
only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never gonna be easy. But we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Nev?
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family.
Aww.
All right, go on and light the brazier.
Cute. Like, I love the found family vibes, but I really wish that they had that, like, moment in Inquisition where, like, everyone's playing Wicked Grace together in this, too.
Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalen. I mean, really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change now that Honoris is gone. I mean,
I'm guessing it didn't?
it called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So, I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went...
Velara,
oops.
I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay.
I gotta go. Bye, Rizzy. Have a good day.
Connection. What Syrian and I were
It's
looking
okay. I still have my fanfics.
When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living, and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Ha Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Aww. Mandatory, shut up. Lara has performed the final rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Aww. Oh, that's what that whole area was. Gods reveal nice. What do you mean? Oh, well, I'm already in Arlathan. Might as well do Davern's quest as well.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
We're not here to fight, Davern. We're here to see the griffins. Time to see the cuties.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
They're so cute.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
Yeah, who would?
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Irva Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble, and Antam hunters nearby. Attack! No, no! Got it!
That's so funny. cute, cute. 次は Tosh, maybe? In the Hall of Valor. I love that they also just changed Rook into that outfit. The outfit looks wild on Rook. Does not fit at all. What is this conversation? Meet Tosh, horns on hot. Valara joins Tosh at the hill for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling. Ooh.
So, Tosh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
A snake? Ugh.
Ugh. Snakes are just the worst.
Really? Oh, I like them. They're friendly most of the time. And if you get bitten by a venomous one, you almost always survive.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tosh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tosh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
5 sugar!
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Isabella!
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do, Balara.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barf. One.
Balara.
Three.
That's
It's in
cute.
the right place. Form's a little sloppy though.
Looks like me doing the push-ups when I was have my like 3D my 3D model. Alright. I'm doing. I think you should. No. Sorry. I was texting someone. Alright. There's the barf. Let me see. Lords of Fortune. Sorry. Friend just needed some help with some stuff.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Perfect. On takedown, gain gold and glory, Lamau.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Yeah, we'll do on that actually. Oh. Okay, so I'm maxed with see, I'm maxed with the crows, I'm maxed with the Lord of Fortune. The Morn Watch I'm maxed too. Did I max his shop though?
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Alright, Morgoth.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's see what you've got. Oh. Oh, this is the one I'm using now, isn't it? You always have maximum arrows? Wait, that's kind of wild.
The dead keep watch.
I don't know, whatever, Morgoth, I don't know what you and, like, Myrna have going on, but... Ooh, the haunting is in the Hosberg. Alright, oops. So, that's done, that's done, that's done. Shadow Veil Jumpers is done, so we just got Grey Wardens and Shadow Dragons. Well, Grey Wardens I think will be fine once we do the quests. Hiya, Chopstick! Alright, though I do think I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Or I'm gonna go read fanfics in bed. You know what I'm doing. Who you rated? I don't know. Let's see.
So you and Rook are a thing?
Why?
You should pop out the wings while you're with them.
Really?
Maybe take him flying. Guys love flying.
You like flying. It's more of your thing about dragons.
Your call.
Want to? Fly like a dragon.
Do you think you could?
No.
Lucanus is just annoying, like, no. My favorite, man. They're so dumb. I don't know, I think it'd be romantic. Take me flying, Lucanus. God, you were like a thing and you still haven't kissed me. Jeez.
It's a simple test.
I am not loosening any of the wards around you simply to see whether you can learn new spells again.
Do you have any idea how frustrating that was, Valkarin? To be completely frozen in my spellcraft? And
Yeah, honestly, do anything.
channeling through the skeletal construct that you destroyed. Speaking of which, what have you done with it?
That subject remains closed, Johanna.
Stop, Choco. Do you just have, like, that, like, link copy and pasted right now? Bruh. But honestly, though, Renalia gets me.
Alright, say we take down Algernon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win. Last archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever Hassan takes us. Let him lead for a while.
Oh, cute. Oh my god, the URL's so funny. Thoughtful, shining, bibimbap debated.
Strength earns mastery.
Oh boy. Oh no. I'm gonna upgrade Lucanus' stuff too. Enchant. Defense, health, receive, advantage for... I mean, nothing really new. Is it a prediction about the future? Wait, why? Bibimbap debate. What? You being debated for that kiss. Ugh! Don't remind me. Don't remind me. You suck, Choco. Yeah, he's Choco. You suck sushi. Not Choco, but Choco, you also suck.
So, you and Tosh, at least that's what I've heard. Are you waggling your eyebrows at me? Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial. It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together. Well, congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
Can I also just say, I love that everyone's room gets super, like, nice at the end of, like, all the, like, everyone's rooms get, like, prettier as the story gets along, right? With, like, little things. And then there's Lucanus. Still in the friggin' pantry. Is this where he brews his coffee? In his dumbass pantry. Is that a whole wheel of cheese? You wouldn't just eat a whole wheel of cheese, right? Right? I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, okay, do the thing. Let me save. This is the Lucanus save. Exit game. Alright guys, let's send you guys off today. Where do you guys want to go? Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to Shino. Shino's playing some Elden Ring. They're a friend. You might not have seen them around though, because we're in very much like different time zones. But yeah, please go give them some love. They're playing Elden Ring. We will be playing Elden Ring after Dragon Age. Eventually. Yeah, I just gotta finish Dragon Age first, you know? I'm sorry guys, I've totally become a Dragon Age streamer. I just need, it's almost done, I think. Okay, I think. I don't know. But, oh my god, it keeps like giving me the achievements super slowly. But yes, those are my raid messages for if you're subbed, and if you're not subbed, use 80 channel points like mode if you would like. It's my Discord if you like to hang out off stream, and also my socials if you like me to follow. Will we? Yes, see you eventually. We also gotta play Fortnite soon because I think what's it called is coming out. Godzilla's coming out soon. 4 to 7 more accurate. Okay, so probably like 2 more streams. Also, probably no stream tomorrow because I think we're back on D&D. But I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Otherwise, I will see you guys next week. Good night, guys. Thank you for coming. And god damn it, Lucanus won't kiss me already. I'm gonna go. It's okay. I'm gonna go be delusional with my fanfics. Bye. And remember, at the end of the day, it's night.